Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Tap and the other's called Ace Danger. And I do stuff on stream sometimes. This has nothing to do with what I do. It's Final Fantasy XIV night. How's it going? It was like, on Saturday and Sundays, I play Zelda. Wednesdays and Fridays, I do art streams. That's got nothing to do with this. No more monthly check-ins. This is just because I fucking want to. How's everyone doing? Hello, Katsune King with the first. We had a great stream last night, art stream. Got some work done on Ace Danger. What have I done since then? I played some Final Fantasy XIV. I finished up the 7.5 MSQ. Did the trial last night before bed. It was very hype. I had a lot of fun fighting that. You do things on stream? I do. There's another stream. And then I played some more today in order to get all caught up with the MSQ. All right, I'm very excited. There's still a tiny little sliver of MSQ left. The 7.56 patch, I think, is what it's called. The 7.56 patch will come out in the next month or so, and they'll give us our tiny little bit left. That should lead into Evercold. To give you some reference, Kitsune specifically, you were watching Gamer do 6.56, so they were doing that tiny little sliver at the end of Endwalker that leads into Dawntrail. So yeah, that's what I got left to look forward to, along with the other stuff in this patch, including what we're doing tonight, which is the Alliance raid for 7.5, the last of the 3 Alliance raids for Dawntrail, and the Final Fantasy XI crossover. On that, if you guys recall from yesterday, I told you that I had taken my car to the shop. It had gotten fixed. And then I got a call the next day that they forgot a tool in, they had forgotten a tool in my engine. I didn't take a single thing about Gaber's story, so I remember. That's fair. Female Roth, that makes more sense, yes. Yeah, they forgot a tool in my engine, so I got myself some breakfast. I drove back out there, and I came in. The guy in the shop had no idea what I was talking about. And he's like, "Well, let me go check with the guys in the shop. Maybe they know something." Sure enough, the guy goes, "My tool, not yeah." And I was, I'm thinking like, oh, because he said the tool isn't gonna fall. It's not gonna damage anything. It's not gonna come loose. And they want it back, so I'm thinking this can't be like a wrench or something shit like that. It's got to be like some like multi-$1,000 diagnostic equipment that's like plugged into the computer somewhere in the car or some shit. So I'm expecting like, oh, they're gonna have to probably like bring this thing up on the lift and shit. The guy walks out, puts his hand near my windshield wipers, and picks up a wrench. He just picks up a wrench, and this other guy comes out and goes, "My wrench!" I'm like, are you serious? It was just a wrench. I'm like, I figured it had to be something expensive. He goes, no, dude, this wrench is $300. I'm like, oh, damn. Okay. So that's all it was. I'm like, shit. You guys could have came and just got it off my car at my work parking lot yesterday if you wanted to. Anyway, other than that, I did some grocery shopping, and then I hung out with the Gamer Boy, who I think is still live. Gamer Boy did a stream for their birthday, and we did a little bit of fishing. We took Kitsune out on his first ocean fishing boat. That was pretty cool. And then Gamer did me and Gamer did the last trial along with the help of Princess and her boo personal lava lamp. We did the last trial of Endwalker, Zeromus, the Abyssal Fracture, I think it's called. I think Gamer is finishing up Endwalker as we speak. They were doing the last solo duty that leads into Dawntrail. That's very exciting. Our gamer boy, who started a month before me, started this game a month before me, is finally gonna no longer be a sprout. Oh, they grow up so fast. So yeah. Another quick note. Drops enabled tonight. There is a special promotion going on with Twitch and Final Fantasy XIV. If you gift me or anyone else streaming Final Fantasy XIV 3 gift subs, you'll get a mount in the game. It's like a unicorn with like a rainbow mane and tail. They're a couple months behind on that. I think that would have gone really hard in June, but whatever. I got it. I got it by gift subbing the gamer earlier. So if you don't have that mount yet and you want it, you can gift sub to me or anyone else streaming Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube and you're watching it just like on my Final Fantasy XIV playlist, I'm not putting this in the Final Fantasy Marathon playlist. This is not part of the Final Fantasy Marathon. The Final Fantasy Marathon is over. Monthly check-ins ended months ago. This is just because I promised I would end the Alliance raid and the Hildebrand storyline. We're doing Hildebrand tomorrow. We're doing the Alliance raid tonight. I could probably do them both. I don't want to though. Where is my? There we go. Make sure I remember that at 9 p.m. we're gonna do the drawing, the gold saucer. So, I believe it's story time. Pull up some names. I roughly remember what's going on. Let's see here. The Mamulja, known as Sarilja, found himself betrayed by who he wanted to be the claimant of the throne of Tural, of Tuliolal, and found himself falling into a rift in between worlds where he was able to see a vision of another world entirely known as Vanadiel, the world of Final Fantasy XI, and that's how he got the idea to try to create his own claimant to the throne. What song was playing for the opening? Also, sorry, I'm back. It's great. This song, I think it's Open Sky by the Primals. Or also it's known as Dawntrail, depending on what variant you want. Sorry, bad. Crazy Neighbor came back. No worries. All you missed is that tool that was in my car was literally just a wrench laying on the hood of my car, like where the windshield wipers are. But it was like a $300 wrench. That's why they wanted it back. The mechanic shook my hand and said, "Dude, some people would have fucking sold this. Thank you so much." I'm like, "No worries. I didn't know it was there or how much it cost." Anyway, as I was saying, Sarilja wants to create. He basically wants to be he wants a ruler of Tural that he can be the puppet of, or he can puppet that he can be in control of, and so he also becomes aware of a substance technology known as electrope, which basically is magic metal, a magic electro metal. It can do all kinds of shit. It can make people, apparently, because he... But I like that Kitsune just got marked as a raider, even though he was already fucking here. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Gamer Boy. Thank you for the raid. Ahoy. And shout out to the Gamer Boy. Like I said, we were just hanging out with them, and they were last streaming Final Fantasy XIV for their birthday. Go check them out if you want sick fishing content. Anyway, I was just getting into the story recap. I was lurking at Gamer still, so fish. So, where was that? Yeah, so Sarilja is using his vision of Vanadiel, the world of Final Fantasy XI, and Electrope to create his own claimant to the Turali throne. Oh, happy birthday, Gamer! I didn't know that. Yeah, it's the whole point of the stream was Gamer's birthday, which was technically last weekend, but they were busy swimming with the fishes. So in the process, he has created like entire like pocket realms that are recreations of parts of Vanadiel, and he's created people. For instance, he made his own Bakul Jaja, who was the original founder of Taral. A Bakul Jaja that's under his control, and he's trying to make this Bakul Jaja as strong as possible by incorporating various powerful opponents, gods, monsters from the world of Final Fantasy XI. And to determine the veracity of their strength, he has been sending them to fight us. On top of that, he also created a facsimile of Prish, who we know from Final Fantasy XI. A Elysian girl, who was like, I don't know, the harbinger of death or whatever. More of a Final Fantasy XI problem than now. Along with an Elysian adventurer who goes by the name of Azal, although he doesn't remember his original name or much about his life in Vanadiel. Prish and Azal now know that they are electrope copies of the real thing from Final Fantasy, or sorry, I got thrown off by reading chat. They now realize that they are copies of the originals from Vanadiel, and that's kind of fucking with them because they feel like they're not copies. They feel like the real thing. I'm so excited for you to beat Rhapsody's Vanadiel. God, I love you, Stola. Hi, Queen. God, Stola is so cute. So yeah, so Prish and Azal have joined us in trying to fight back Surreal Jaw and this fake Bakul Jaja. But they're also just trying to learn more about Electrope, which they now know that they're made out of. And that's kind of the concern we have. We need to stop Surreal Jaw. We need to not let him keep abusing Electrope like this. But we're worried that once we defeat him, that will undo all his magics, including our Prish and our Azial. And that's where we left off. We're kind of waiting for Surreal Jaw to lay down the gauntlet for the next round of combatants that he wants us to take on in his attempt to create the most powerful Bakul Jaja facsimile so that he can take over Taral. There you go. Let's get to it. Get out of here, boy twin. But get the twin off it. And we're going to be picking Neil up right where I left off. I have just finished the 7.5 MSQ. Neil's just taking a quick nap in the Rising Stones. Currently eating grilled flamingo with my cat girl, horny right now. What the fuck is that? Is that a rap? Are you quoting Doja Cat? By the way, gamer, this is the command deck, or command panel. It's like 4 pages. You can fill it with emotes, macros, whatever you want, fishing stuff. It stays up, goes away when you don't need it. They added it, I want to say, I think they added it back in January. You can also set it so that it closes the panel upon executing actions. So like if I wanted it to if I wanted to use it only for emotes, and like I wanted to go away once the emote was done, I can be like, okay, let's see, where's Doze? There's Doze, like Doze, and it goes away on its own. I don't gotta keep like getting rid of it every time. Don't stand up on the bed, you fucking weirdo. I don't like that because sometimes I like to spam emotes. It's also really good with controller. Because you can do stuff like open last panel. Yeah, I don't quite know how the control stuff works. Also, you can like set each page of it as its own like link. So like over here, I have it always come up to page 1, which is the first page, my most used emotes. But over here, I have it set to open page 4, which is where all my job macros are. Yeah, I used to have, I don't know if you guys remember, I used to have rows and rows of emotes over here on the left, and I moved them all into the command panel to clear up that space. Also, if we go in V and C Dungeon Finder, these are the variant dungeons. They're in their own thing. There's only 4. I think you unlocked this one because I saw you in like the little side area that unlocks as part of it. Like you couldn't get in there otherwise. But I don't think you've run it. And see, each of these little dots is one of the possible outcomes of the dungeon. Robussy? I don't know what that means. Robon? Robon? Love how I hide chat. It's just, I don't know, other 14 streamers do it. I just want to be popular. We got the Sildee Subterrane, Mount Rokon, Alo Alo Island, and the Merchant's Tale. Oh, nope, that's different. That's an Alliance raid. Because an Alliance raid, right, is like 24 people, like we're about to do one tonight, 24 people fighting a bunch of bosses in a row. A variant dungeon, you immediately pick which of the 3 paths you want to go down, and then stuff you do along those paths can also change things, and you get like different bosses at the end depending on how choices you made. Gift subs, thank you! So you can't see the old doll role players and their synthetic painkillers? Big 2 is Big 2 is crazy. But if you want to do variant dungeons sometimes, I'm down. What's really cool about them is this, your variant actions. You get to take 2 of these with you. And like, it's stuff like a cure spell. This is a provoke to get enmity. Raise, dart or dots, mitigation. Well, this one's dots. Oh, it's a ranged attack. Okay. So the point is like you can go in with an unconventional party makeup, and these buttons will make up the difference. Like I can go in as a samurai and take mitigation and aggro, and I could tank as a samurai. And they have their cooldowns are so short that I can just keep spamming that mitigation the entire fucking time. Or I can go in with cure and raise and be the healer as a samurai. I love the flexibility with it. You can go like it's up to 4 people. You can easily do it with like 2 or 3. Even 1 and 2. The issue is it just would take for fucking ever, but it's doable. I like to have at least 3 people. Just because I don't like to fucking take up my whole goddamn day. Some more no thanks, I already ate. But yeah, technically there is like party matching and stuff like that, but I did that a few times with this, but it was brand fucking new, so people were running the queue for it. But like these, by the time I got to them, there was no queuing. So either you go in by yourself, you put up a party finder, which is how I did a lot of these. You let people know like what paths you need. They'll usually show up. Good time. It's how I met Mistress Giggles. Or, you know, you go with friends. Anyway. get out of what looks to be a fucking poorhouse. Like, seriously, can we... Tataru, like... Shit-stained burlap is not decoration, alright? Can we get this place looking nicer? Everyone's here. They're all contemplating the big story shit I just fucking dealt with. By the way, you know what's fun is, and this is something that kind of maybe... Wait, we don't keep... No, they're rising. Considering this might be something fun for you to look out for as you're going through the story. Check out some of these NPCs in, No, the whorehouse room? No, that's added in later expansions, weirdly enough. Check out these NPCs sometime, because they do kind of have their own, like, background stories going on that change throughout the game. For instance, this girl here is so fucking thirsty for the Boulder brothers. Hoary Boulder and Ochre Boulder over here. Not just one, fuck them both. Like, she wants to be fucking double teamed. And her poor sister here is just having to deal with this for fucking years now. Look, there's a lull in the conversation. This is my chance. Enor, at least feign a little interest in your sister. This obsession has gone too far. Blessed lady. The Boulder brothers have no fucking idea. Anyway, kind of want to talk to them. It's fun. Hi, Stella. All right. They got a lot of deep shit to fucking think about. I need to go check in with Prish and the Dawn Guard. That's what they're called, the Dawn Guard. Whoa, my God! Did these people know I'm streaming? What the fuck? What did I just walk in on? Hi. You were like doing fishing. Nice. Time for a little teleport to Thural. Stuck needs a guy. He's not canon. Annual Rogadin meeting. Hello, brothers. Let us discuss how large we are again. Yes, very good. Yes, very good. Very good. Yes, yes, I'm quite large. Oh, perfect. First thing in the morning. And what the fuck is that? Are you new? Oh, are you the new... Taco time? What the fuck? I think this might... I don't know what that is. That might be something I check out tomorrow. I wonder if that has to do with the Allied Societies for Dawntrail. Alpha! Look at him go! Siesta! He's having a good time up there. That won't let me get the camera like that. Come on. There we go. I love him so much. By the way, gamer, here's where your fishing quest will be when you get to Dawntrail. You won't be able to do it immediately. You'll have to advance the story a bit, but you get to hang out with this dude and this blue mage. This music is... I love this track. The start always makes me think of those old Nabisco commercials. Because yeah, if you don't know the lore of Blue Mage, the art form actually comes from Tyrol. So we were expecting kind of more of it in Dawntrail. We didn't really get that. The only reference we get is this guy here in this fishing quest line. Big fishing tank. Oh, this ain't right. Where am I going? That's for the Occult Crescent. Your own Tor lore for Blue Mage? Ooh, that's awesome. Weird to think that in only like 5 months this will no longer be the most current hub town anymore. I know it doesn't look too populated in these areas, but get near the market board, it's a bit more lively. But not for much longer. There we are. My lore is that during her seclusive from the law in Carthus, she accidentally discovered she could copy enemies while practicing red mage stuff. When it was super shabby until the scions. When Oriandre told her the rumors about Blue Mage. Oh, so she kind of like developed a natural talent as like a seed for it, and then she found people who could like teach her to better hone that skill. I like that. I feel like that's kind of what happened with Neil and Viper. Like once he realized he could conjure 2 blades, he found like someone who specialized in that combat style, and Neil learned from him for a bit. Anyway, let's check on this guy. Look, it's Windurst! The Landsguard looks relieved to see you. Welcome back, Neil. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event of any echoes appear in the Yachtel. As for now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwezana. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience, but Puljaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. So it sounds to me like whoever that guy just mentioned was doing some studies on Prish and Alzial, on the nature of their electrope existence. Yeah, her whole thing is specialized in other mage stuff. White mage, red mage, black mage stuff. I don't have in game yet. It's fine. So it made sense for her to just kind of accidentally find it possible without knowing it was an actual mage type because it was foreign. That makes so much sense. I love that. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. They're up in, I see. That makes sense. That would be a place to go study, electro. My laptop. No. My art tablet's getting too warm. I'm just freaking the fuck out. Fan, I think my art tablet needs you more than I do. Kind of helps me over here too. Okay, it's being less of a bitch now. Okay. We'll head back to the Aetherite and teleport to Heritage Found. This city's pretty. Think about to travel over, but we'll cook dinner first. Go get yourself some food. Seems like a long boat ride. Where are they? Oh, I see them. Bakur Jaja, what's up?
I thought you might come. You're just in time to hear what Kikozana learned of the island Brish.
There's still a lot I'd like to see, both in and outside of the dome. But first, I've got to know what Kikozana found out. Kikozana was most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishment he took us to were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. Can't imagine what Solution 9 looks like to you guys, considering the technological advancements of Final Fantasy XI. And I can say that with a lot of characters I've taken into Solution 9, so whatever. Hello, what's up? Thank you all for coming. Why isn't O working? I don't want to click. Let me hit O.
So, what have you learned?
God damn it. After a thorough examination of Prish and Elzal, we discovered that spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you're indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, till eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. That's right, Prish's core was actually damaged last time too, so that's a little scary.
And? What is the present state of said course? While Azal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart at any time soon. Priscia's core, on the other hand, is... well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrode trips we had to mend the worst of the crack. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. I'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Bakul Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes, in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Okay. It's on the other side of the fucking continent. Do you guys teleport? Like, we're here, and that's like fucking here. These people get around so fast. Wait, do you have anything else to say? I'll get there before them, I promise. Born from another world not truly her own, and she may never even live to see it. Truly, fate is a cruel mistress. And yet the twinkle in her eyes as they walk about Solution 9 suggests nothing of such hardships. Pray this is all resolved soon. I'd very much like to hear more of their adventures here and elsewhere. Okay, I gotta go. To Mamuk. Hey, the kid, everybody. Our boy is going through it tonight. This place seems pretty chill right now. What up, little ninja? Goodbye, little ninja. I didn't realize that other characters have like axes like Wolf Lamott's, which kind of shows you that you know, she got her axe from like the Landsguard. Killed attractive snake women. How could you do this? Bakul Jaja. Ah, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Anada? Here? They do look like the Anada. Curious what he says to that. So you've seen this manner of creature before, not here in Taral, surely. But how, or why, would they find their way here? They might actually be Anada, actually, now I think about it. It's probably, Anada were probably a monster race in 11. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Anada as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadiel, we call them Lamier. Their cunning is matched only by the ferocity. But thankfully, not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Hello? Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. That she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks.
If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Cryle. But are her magics that destructive?
Not really. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth the celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition.
Well, I'd love to be the one that gives Salilja a sound thrashing. My place is the Landsguard.
You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldier when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Salilja's scaly arse.
Don't forget what Kikozwana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there.
To Juneau. I got a mount for in here. A native bird to these woods. Get that generic ass music out of here. No one will pass so long as I remain on guard here. You have my word. So many echoes they've already got now, dude. You fucking suck at your job. Into Lower Juneau we go. I forget this is a zone that other people can be in. Ooh, look at this white mage fit. I think Kitsune's still AFK, so screenshot this will show him later. Oh, they're gone. Glad I got the screenshot. Another white mage. What is up with the white mages in here? Do you have new information? You got a little indicator like you got information, but I can't remember if you're good at that or not. Nope, all the same. So yeah, if you haven't been here before, this is a... Besides all that destruction back there, this is a recreation of one of the hub towns in Final Fantasy XI, Juneau. Just a small section of it, mind. You could also go up there, and that was like its own area. Juneau, also I think this was like one of 4 areas, maybe at least 2 areas that came off of the base of the city. Juneau was essentially the first in-game city. You would start in either Windurst, Bastock, or can't remember the third one off the top of my head. Sandoria. Those would be your 3 starting cities. This is before any expansions, and then like as you got further in the game, everyone would kind of coalesce here in the story, regardless of what starter town they had. And so early end game was all about being here. And then they added expansions, which got their own hub towns. And now the real magic happens in Aldolin, which is the last hub town that was added some time ago now. I think over a decade ago. Oh, I think it's already time. Wow. Strange. I don't recall this being here before. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Surreal Jaw struck me as a sort who enjoys hearing himself talk. Oh, there he is. So, someone did force their way in. I assumed Yulai had simply grown impatient. Was someone else? Okay. Thieves, then? No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits watering up Tell. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end, whoever they are. Their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Neil. So why not just turn yourself into the Land's Guard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadiel. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. He who incited conflict in the... First incited conflict in Vanadiel. Do you mean...
Yeah, very good, Sarioja. Finally we will have the power we need to rule.
Rule Vanadiel, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? I didn't know that thing could talk. So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Neil, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they will take their time of their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Kikigozana's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Fine. But don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Windurst the Third Walk now accessible! Princess and lava lamp or anything? You're a pretty cool looking samurai. A whole hour in the stream, wow. Can't remember what that is. Oh well. Might just go in on my own. This is a good time. It's like 7. Got 2 hours till the draw, so we'll definitely be out of the draw, out of this before the drawing. Okay, so I'm going in blind. I sometimes watch this stuff ahead of time, so I don't end up on the floor the whole time, but I kind of don't want to be spoiled on what we're about to see, so... Mustache. So, wish me luck. Oh, one thing I want to make sure. Oh, hi, Princess! You're here, hi! Would you sense me talking about you? Battle effects. Party, show limited, others show... Oh, that's very important. Oh my goodness, that would be so... Oof. I went into the first one with show all, and it was just impossible for me to make out the mechanics. Surprised it hasn't messed me up in dungeons or anything lately. Oh, you're out. Princess, are you ready to, This allows you to catch maps and certain fish. Are you ready to join me for the Alliance raid? Lava Lamp can join too. Would love to. Okay. I wonder how long the queue is. It's been out for a month or two. Yeah, I'm getting ready to queue now if you're ready. Also, Katsune, I'm gonna send you there was a white mage while you were gone that had a really cute fit that I thought you'd want to see. I took a screenshot. Show me, show me. Okay, you get it by lava will also come. Hey, yay! Alright, if I'm going into battle, I should throw my coat off. Do a little red check. Heck yeah. Windurst the Third Walk. Yet another missive from Cyrilja finds its way into your hands, bearing grim tidings. There's to be a coronation for his new king, meaning this may be your last opportunity to thwart his schemes. With Prish gravely injured and Bakul Jaja assisting the Landsguard, it falls to you and Alzial to brave the unknown once more. What new dangers awaits, and what will become of your Echo companions should you prove victorious? Actually wearing the Emperor's new earrings instead of glam is actually sending me right now. Oh no, those are her glams. You can hit a button that shows you the glams instead of what they're actually wearing. Average wait time, 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. If the queue pops, I'll come running back.
Welcome to Tyrol. It's a thrilling time for tourism. I should know, I'm the new interim deputy director of Tyrolism. And I like buttons. The capital city is home to local artisans, culinary delights, and brave warriors. In the desert, all fear the barrel tender. This is
That wasn't 10 minutes.
Some come looking for the city of gold.
It's fine.
Others
We're good.
come
We're good.
for the golden
Fuck.
tag.
All right. Shit. Okay.
Touch too much, I think.
I'm here.
The
I'm here.
Viper
I'm here.
wields
Put
twice
my
as
earbuds
many
in.
swords with twice as many slicing
Got myself
bits.
some grape
The
soda.
Victomancer wields ether to bring their vision to life. There are vistas to visit.
Shut the fuck up, guy. Okay, we're back. Hi. 10 minutes, my ass. Commence. Here we go. It's fight time. It's okay. I was not the one holding us up, apparently. Windurst! My old home! Ginger ale, okay. Oh! I don't... It's her!
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
So yeah, I could say this is an alliance raid when this many people get to throw hands at the same time.
The great star tree. This must be Windurst walls.
God, this takes me back.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
I forgot about her fucking rhymes.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Her rhyming scheme. Oh, it's those colored balls she always had like floating around her when she was my trust.
But to cower before my true power.
What the fuck is that about?
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Here looks right. Yeah, everyone else is here. Guess those are gonna close it. Yeah, and there's like one spot that's okay. Cool. Look at me figuring it out on the fly. Don't be in front of the balls.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Shut the fuck up.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
I must stay away from that, whatever that is. Oh, everyone's in this. Do we want to be in this? Oh, I see. I see.
Seer will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
I see. So she. Oh no! And then there's a point blank. God damn it!
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Not in reach.
Nothing puts me in heat like pictures of feet. Like, oh damn, girl, really?
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
I'm no saint. I like to eat a girl's taint. Okay, damn.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
My words you may hate, but the moon landing was fake. DPS is ass right now. Just trying not to die.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
If you ruin my fun, I will swallow this gun. I don't know what's going on here, but I feel like I shouldn't be near people.
Surrender.
Nope. I guess maybe
Allow
everyone had
if
that
you
image
but
over
give up
them.
now.
I was afraid I was taking something close to them.
Your offenses demand consequences. Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. your flame. Another swift rat.
So many souls sent to heaven when the government did 9/11. I like conspiracy theory Shantoto. Oh, it's over?
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic star.
I'm dying.
Perhaps you have merit after all.
Vile Tana.
What's the fake basement dweller Shantoto? You may like what I say or not, but if she breathes, she's a thought.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Is this the Windurst? This looks like Art or Gone. I'm just kidding, not trying to be mean. I know, in fact, that all women are queens. There we go.
Reinforcements!
To Art Argon. Could say, ow.
Now the fight begins in earnest.
So much going on. I'm hitting a button every 10 seconds. My DPS is DPM, damage per minute.
Adorable tourettes. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Oh, I don't like the looks of that.
Looks like Arc are gone. I don't remember anywhere in Windurst looking like this. But then again, Art Gone was like farther in the story than this crossover has been dipping into. Much to my dismay, which means we're not going to get any Wings of the Goddess content, which means no little set. Give me my wife back, Square. The Mirthras. Oh, I can kind of see that. They had like their. This is one of the title screen songs. Yeah, they had their side of Windurst.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
Wasn't this built out though?
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Okay, no, this feels like Artergon now.
It can't be. The light divinity.
Is it Alexander? That was part of Artergon's story.
Alexander. So we meet again.
I don't know why there's no notification, but thank you for that follow. No. Unfortunately, that's 14's Alexander. This is 11's Alexander. What's happening? Oh. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Get out of the center. Let's keep moving. Oh, get back in the center. Oh. That Reaper's dead.
Oh, is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Alex, like the Vizier of Artergon was trying to revive or create Alexander or something. I think Alexander was like some ancient weapon. He was trying to revive it so he could basically take over the whole world. But his sister, the Empress, helped me stop him.
I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Those I assume will go off in the order they... Okay, then move in. Yeah, this is like Alexander was like in 11.
Melt my flesh, sear my bones, unshackle my soul. Open my eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Oh, I died. Why'd I die? Why'd I die in the stack marker?
Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Ow! Got pushed into a death field.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
See people going down.
Still
and these
standing
heroes
in the
are on
face
their
of his
shit. It's crazy
judgment.
how
Well done.
fast they're at raising. Yeah. Okay, I guess I don't want to be on that side.
The comrade is down. Someone revive him.
Are you kidding me? That's so much at once. Ah! I could say this is an alliance raid. We'll have to do one for you. Ow. We'll do one for you pretty soon.
The comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
But you'll only be one of like 6 healers, so don't worry too much. Well, where am I? Go on in. I don't think there'll be enough room in the party, gamer. There will be plenty of room. It's 24 people. This is just the people in my party in Alliance C. There's 2 other parties in here. Bernard. Moving away. Enjoy that stack marker. I wasn't going to be in that.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Garden of Ruhmet? Isn't that on top of Junon? Oh, where am I? It all began with the stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, the sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished to darkness. Amid the colored lights filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in light, the world entered an age of bliss until after the time God fell asleep in their world we call Benediel. My business shit talking.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very Father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Oops.
Who calleth my name?
So this is Promethea, which was the final boss of
What in the world?
Chains of Promethea.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
there? I think we want to be in this. Yeah. I'm dead.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
I'm dead again.
No. No.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Oh, jeez.
Our farewell shall be forever.
What the hell
The
happened?
Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Ah. Man, so much going on.
For the emptiness.
Where is the Alliance raid stuff? What has happened? So much going on.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
I'm dead. God.
O star, descend from the heavens. I beseech thee.
Got locked in.
Her fate decided.
God! So much shit going on!
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Death and devastation.
I'm dead again. God damn. So having time to get my bearings.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
I probably wasn't high enough health to withstand that. Alright. Oh, he's dead. I did it! Jaeger carry! Okay. Dread made flesh, Shinryu paradox. You shouldn't be here.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Mapping the realm. What do we do? Or just hop on this? Okay, I had to interact with it.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Shinryu. The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Vanadil's twin. I don't remember that lore. Ow, what was that? Oh, go down.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
Up. I see. Oh, this is cool. Also, I don't remember this guy at all. Or any lore about Vanadil having a twin.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
It is a sick design. I don't know what's happening. Well, whatever it was, it didn't apply to me.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass! What the hell was that?
What's he doing?
Has Sorelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Sorelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Stop! That's enough!
Look at those towers, like one person each.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Ashal! Ashal!
That's how you pronounce his name? Ashal?
Don't you worry about me, Krish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
Oh, everyone's going over here. I'm gonna join them.
Word is absolute! I cannot be denied!
Yeah, I don't know what that meant.
Ooh! That looked like it hurt! Hang in there!
The Crucible, you did it! You beat Endwalker! By the time I get out of here, I can greet you in Toral! I'm going to die!
Word is absolute!
I had no right surviving that. Johnson. I don't know what these symbols mean. Mine's a question mark, for God's sake. What does that mean? I died. I didn't die. I survived that. I got an X, though. Said I was a bad boy. Aha! That's the last Alliance raid of Dawntrail complete. Congrats, thank you. Windurst, the third walk complete, and the 11 music kicks in. Ooh, a wind-up push. Need. I didn't get it. Okay, what else we got here? Sure. Cards are cool. Nope. Nope. No, I didn't get it. What's the item level on there? Damn, that would have been nice to get, but I wasted my greed earlier. Well. We defeated the dude. Damn, hello. That's a fit. That's a choice. How you doing? What's up? I'm live. Anyway, you got anything to say? It all makes sense now. Phew, glad I made it in time. Gamer, if you end up starting Dawntrail tonight, let me know. Like if you do the cutscene where you get on the boat, I'll try to meet you in Tural. Most likely. Okay. You are right now. Okay. Well, hopefully this cutscene doesn't take too long. Hopefully my cutscene's shorter than yours. You weren't supposed to be here. Just realized I haven't been nice hatting people. Justinian is talking to Limsa. He's talking to the entire town. What? It missed all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel! The power of a god at your command! Do you know how many gods I felled?
If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel.
Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Yeah, I was there too. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of the countless possibilities. Like Shinryu, the death of Vanadiel's twin. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadiel's twin. I love this track. This track almost makes me want to cry. Na, 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 na. can you be so certain? The song is actually called Distant Worlds, which is what the Final Fantasy orchestration tour is named after. The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within the rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those of your own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me.
We are not to be ignored. Saraja, quickly! I need healing before it's too late. I need more!
This place, it's vanishing. Well, Juno's still here. Looks like we're back in Juno. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh. Hey, where are you going? You'll finish the real job. True. It'd be crazy if this if the next Alliance raid was just a continuation of this one. Hi. Whether you're human or even a duck, I'm here, but I don't give a fuck. Sorry. Hi, boys. We have to go up to Surrealja. Surrealja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Guess the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Maybe check that out later. Gamer, where you at? You still on the boat? Let's take a look. Where's the gamer at? You're in a cutscene in Old Charlian. I'm crying 1 second. LOL. Wait, what? What's next? I'm gonna finish up this storyline. But I want to also catch Gamer when they these cutscenes do. I don't remember the first Dawntrail cutscene being that intense. I'll continue for now, as long as it says Old Charlie. I think we're fine. I think. I don't know. You have one more, I think? Is the cutscene taking place on a ship right now? That's my question. You said yes, but then you said something about Limsa and Astidian talking in Limsa, and I'm like, well, that's not the ship then. You're not on it. No. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me know when you're on the boat, then I'm on my way. Switch to the boyfriends. Okay. Let's pretend I know what that means. This is the last quest, Distant Promises. Let's return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Sarilja as he fled.
What the fuck is that?
That's gotta be a rank or something. That don't... Oh yeah, it's a hunt. Music be like, ah! I love this track. This is like my favorite zone in Dawntrail.
I like your pretty blue forest.
A rank, A rank. This is great. Yeah, this was the this was our last stop on my Final Fantasy XIV finale stream. This is where we came to our last G-posing location. And it's cool because the zone kind of has two aspects to it, because this forest is down here. Oh, there are good fishing spots here. And then you come up here, and there's like a whole different vibed forest over there. Ignore that dead part. That's story purpose. People are throwing hands over there. What the fuck's that about? Oh, it's a fate. Yeah, because this forest has, I think there's one over here. It has these like huge craters. And in the bottom, a lot of them is water. And sometimes you can even swim in there and they connect to other craters as like underground water systems. I know you can fish over here because one of the fishing quests brought me over here. Yeah, there's some water. Also, one of the allied societies is over here. Which this mount is actually from this allied society. This one is for gatherers. So you can do this as miner, botanist, or fisher. You get to help them make this cute little restaurant. Anyway, I'm just in show-off mode. I need to get on with the story. Grenade fishing? I thought no. Wait, anchor now. The tides are high. At dawn of a new adventure. Also not. How about a boat? All right, cool. We're gonna go greet Gamer at the dock. I think I remember where they spawn out at. so many. Where is? You'd think I'd know where everything. I swore I think I know where they all were by now. Main deck. Oh, it's like its own little interim zone. I always think this guy says post office, but it's port official. That's different. Port office. You want to throw the twins overboard? Nah. Dar. Got a Dungy over here. Look at these pretty waters. This cat boy wearing Noctis's shirt. Yeah, the twins as in Alphino and Alice. It's my stream. We wait for Bo. So I do find it interesting. We can talk story a bit. Algial, or whatever the fuck that Elzen's name was. Sorry, Elven. He's like this culmination of these echoes of every adventure from like 11 and 14 combined, but he has all these memories of 11. I kind of wonder if that's what he was supposed to be, like this stand-in for the player character from Final Fantasy 11. I think it's an interesting way they did that, because like Prish didn't recognize him, but she remembers the adventure from 11, and I like the way they did that. They could have just had him be the adventurer from 11, but this way it leads the opening for like, if you played 11, maybe you don't want him to be the adventurer. What about your character, you know? Like for me, you know, my lore is that Neil here was in both games, you know? So Prish recognizes me, doesn't recognize him, but that guy he kind of had similar hair to me too, so I was like, oh, maybe he's made up of part of me too. That's kind of, I don't know. I like it gave me wiggle room to come up with my own idea. Talk to people on the boat? By all means. Make sure you talk to one of the Mamulja. Where does it say? Actually, it says you're on the main deck. So like you're in a special zone, solo zone. smile, better suits a hero. Great Heavensward quote. Oh, I'm back in Charlene. Just gonna hopscotch across the entire fucking ocean while waiting for Bo. That Alliance raid did a lot of damage to my gear. I literally just repaired all this like last night. Oh! It says Bo is in Tuliolol. I don't see them. It should show them standing here. How curious. Yeah, I recall the moving around thing. No worries. Your presence. Yeah, where? I could have swore they should spawn like right here. Unless this cutscene spits them out somewhere else. Where I get Puck Egg? You gotta go kill some pucks. It drops like shit. They're in Lenosha, one of the Lenoshas. I remember finding a rather salty gamer farming them one day. The 200 that I gave them, I had my retainers farm them for gamer. Try some. There they are. Ooh, princess, cute fit. Oh, is that the, nope, wrong button there. Start doing crunches. Love that big fur coat in this hot ass tropical weather. Oh, look so fancy. At least they got their pants on this time. I don't know if you caught that, Princess, but somehow Gamer accidentally walked into the last solo duty with Luke Lamont. without any pants on. We couldn't figure out how they lost their pants. Good idea. Get a group pose. No, don't. Ha! Back, up, over. Yay. This fucking rude ass lizard keeps walking through my son. Shelly doesn't like me running around in my bikini and old char, so she makes me dress like I can actually read. I love that the VR starter fit is so cool. I see level 100s wearing it. Right? It's the only starter fit that, like, people use in in-game glams. I think you updated your adventure place since last time I looked at it. You're ready to fishing, baking gill, the hunt, role-playing, glamour, and player chat. Best wishes for the fishes! And this was mine. That bone stack isn't mine, officer. I was just holding it. We still got an hour until the lotto drawing. It's just a timer.
hurt. Triple triad. Oh yeah, it's only cars, let's go. Don't look at my screen, princess. It's cheating. My card's stuck, what the fuck? I'm not looking. Also. Gone out of play, plus. He has an ace. Ooh, this ain't good. I think I just lost. No, what happened? I don't know how that won. I won! I guess I won. I don't know how to play either. Where were we? Thank you. Just right at the end, it was like, oh, also you win anyway. Like, what the fuck? You get to flip more cards, cause fuck it. Which wins get to be epic minorities. I've never been more happy. Yeah, elves aren't really native to Tural. Neither are Lalafels. It's mostly Hurs, Makote, Hrothgar. I don't think it's Roganins either. Are there all raw? I don't think they're all raw. Along, of course, with the other non-playable races like the Mamulja, the Hanu Hanu, the Pelu Pelu. Like, that's a Pelu Pelu back there. They don't get very big. Look, yeah, there's no Lupins. Oh, and those one guys, can't remember their name. Look it up.
The Yokoi. The Yokhoi. Sorry, I promise I would delete that. You're fine. I wouldn't ever rush you through cutscenes. I forgot there was that much crossing the ocean. Oh, they're here! Look! It's Bo and Terrell! And no more Sprout icon to their name. Bo is a Sprout no more. All grown up. There you go, 24 culinary, nice! Ooh. Oh, a hat! Look at... This might not be the outfit for this hat, but thank you! I will find a use for it! Whoa, check out the graphic tee. What the fuck? I want that top. That's adorable. As of right now, the Gamer Boy is no longer on old content. Gamer Bo Reyes is now on the most current expansion of Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I'm caught up on this account. I'm so proud too. There were times where I didn't think this day would ever come. Which is not like a slight or anything like that. I just mean like there was quite the period of time where Gamer kind of like fell off this game for a while, and I was like, yeah, I feel like this place wasn't really for them. And then about a year ago, they just started to get on more and more and lock in and get more involved with the story with like Shadowbringers. And then in January, they discovered fishing, and it became their entire personality. It is a lot of content. And like, me and Gamer kind of were neck and neck until the end of base Stormblood, you know? And then they kind of fell behind as I was making my way through the Stormblood patches. Like that Stormblood patch content really took them a while. That's where they really fell off, and they kind of came back with Shadowbringers, but kind of fell off pretty early that too. But when they came back in early Shadowbringers, you know, they just kind of been going through it. Shadowbringers, post Shadowbringers, Endwalker. I mean, Endwalker you flew through, like post, like base and post, you flew through it. And now our current goal is to get them all the way through Dawntrail. So that we can do Evercold together in January. Which could be doable. At the very least, we'll get them through base Dawntrail by then. And then I'm willing to hold off on Evercold until they're through the patch content of Dawntrail. I've got other shit to play. Not afraid of playing with randos. Should be fast. Yes. That does make things a lot easier. You know, we have a good system set up to make things easier for both of us, you know. Like, you're good with dungeons now, which is great. When it comes to trials, we'll just tank it together. You just play one game? I only played this game for like 3 years. You're going to watch Lava play FF10 again. Oh, I love 10. 10 was my first. I like co-tanking with you too. It's really fun tanking these bosses. Although I gotta warn you, once we get to Evercold, you're gonna have to main tank, because I'm not gonna want to run tank on those, because that's not Neil's cannon job. So you got one more expansion to get more comfortable with main tanking. You are the GOAT. You are good. You are fucking good at this game. I've watched you solo shit. Yeah, Princess, I love Final Fantasy X. I got that on the PlayStation 2 as a middle school graduation gift. This is like the last Final Fantasy I had to play. Unless you count 16, but it kind of doesn't count because it wasn't out yet. But, yeah. Anyway, while Gamer gets back to their Dawntrail cutscenes, we're gonna go finish up the Alliance Raid story. And we got about 30 minutes before it's time to go to the Gold Saucer and get our tickets drawn. Thank you for meeting me there. Of course, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Extra special arrival. And what's even better is the next time you walk into a new hub town, we'll be doing it together for the first time. Come on, tank. What the fuck was that? Silky? I will do it. We will do it. We'll do it together. I think the last time we entered a hub town together for the first time was probably... Was it Kugane? It was Kugane because we took the boat from... I'll take days off work. I don't care. We're doing it launch day. If you want, I'm not going to worry that much about it. Yeah, it was Kugane because we took the boat from Limsa. On the way is a dungeon, the first dungeon of Stormblood. And after that dungeon, you end up in Kugane, the hub town of Stormblood. Someone in Say Chat, the granary has fresh vegetables. I know what they're doing. They're doing one of the Alliance or one of the Allied Society quests. It makes you run around and you say that in Say Chat to NPCs. Anyway, what up, Prish? Where the hell did Surreal disappear to? I've already appraised the Landsguard of what we discovered. Glad to see you returned in one piece, Neil. We heard from Azial that... We heard from Azial, so Surreal schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then? That is well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Surreal somewhere near Gokdarak Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. Welcome back, Kitsune. Is that the same fucking fate? Is it just back? Why is that fate so popular right now? I wonder if it drops materials for the relic weapon. The last of the relic weapon grind is probably pretty hot right now. It's only been a couple weeks since it was dropped. If it's in like the first steps, it was like you have an option of like doing stuff in. People are doing fates as part of relic step, yeah. So you can either do it in Occult Crescent or you could do fates outside, as I recall.
I don't bother. That shit's grinding. Fuck that. I don't need it.
But I had some friends who were doing it last time. Only relic weapon I ever got was Endwalkers because they made it a fucking cakewalk. It just cost tomestones. A lot of people complained about that, which I get. What's he scheming now? Does he truly intend to conjure more echoes? Is he here? What's going on? We got some beat up snacks, some busted up Mamulja, and Kyle.
Serioja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our gun, but he forced his way into the Sky Deep Sea Note. Bakul Jaja arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle the slippery snake.
The last step, you have to do 5 fates in each zone and then run every normal duty and Endwalker. What the fuck? What? You have to run every normal duty and Endwalker? What? That's so absurd. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. That's... what? I never in 1,000 years expected that to be... Is that normal? Want your shiny weapon? Fuck you, go redo the last expansion. Enjoy Babel Tower. Gamer can't shut up about it. Anyway. They haven't done that before. That's amazing. Oh, you want to complain about tombstones? Whatever. It's your funeral. Fine, redo the game. I like it. It's a good goodbye tour. Yeah, I could see that. It's so many, though. I do like the idea of anyone who's making their way through Endwalker being like, damn, these queues are fucking short. What the fuck? You know? Things were popping. I wonder if that's why we were having easier time popping shit the last couple weeks. It's so fucking funny. Oh, if anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Surreal Jaw is not one to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Look at this stupid little walk. Where are you going? Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. You know about the Mist Continent? Hey, Zen! I have no choice but return to the rift.
It's over, Serioja. By the authority of the God, I'm taking you into custody.
Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king.
Your king?
If Tuliola is to return to its former glory, the Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja, come with me to...
If you would tempt the lapdog with so you would tempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Serioja.
You won't be gloating for long. Ah, what fortuitous timing, you three! Please, will you not convince our dear Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect me to help you? I wish to make amends! Yes, amends for my transgressions! You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two? I can return you home to Venadiel. To perish in a world to which one bears no ties to is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've only recently met? It matters not when we met, or whether he means to repay any kindness shown to him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you! Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. It's resolved. Trust is how you find yourselves a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish, but I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this as your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Oh, nice shield parry. Hell yeah. You have strength enough to stand on your own, so bye. It's that track I love again. Sometimes strength alone is enough. It's more fun this way. What good is joy without those to share it with? What good is joy without those to share it with? I can think of few pleasures of life greater than shared victory with after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough, and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? Just you wait, gamer. You're gonna meet Bakul Jaja and you're gonna be like, that's a really fucking good Bakul Jaja voice. It's like the best one I can do in the whole game. What do you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish. Is remaining this world truly your wish? Oh, that's rhymed. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining this world truly your wish? Shantoto! Shantoto? But how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor of this place. Does she always fucking rhyme like that? I take it you're an ally then? Very well. Let's return to Mamuk. Srilja may have outdone himself with this echo. I haven't seen the real Shantoto since we met in Windurst. If the doll we fought before wasn't an echo, then... No, it couldn't be. Is this? Is this the real Shantoto? Still have this fucking duck. Get out of here, duck. You're not canon. Get out of here. Fucking duck. Now I'm curious how this resolves. These Mamuja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. It'd be nice to ducky. But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? By the way, if you don't know, Shantoto is probably the most popular character from Final Fantasy VII, or the most well-known. And it's partially because she's one of the characters who tends to represent Final Fantasy XI in other games, such as the Dissidia games, along with Brish. So like, you can play. She was in she was in Dissidia Final Fantasy that we streamed on here like 2 years ago now. Instead of their guard, he has simply gone to appraise him of what took place in the Sky Deep Sea Note. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask? Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. She called you stupid. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadiel, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight, to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs? Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is all rather confusing. Docs? Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-drift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more than those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh! As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to be a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Cirilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadiel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. We love a crazy bitch. If the trouble has passed and my work here is through, this doll would return home, but what of you two?
Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? Twould seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. Just like that little thing that followed Neil, the little cute duck. I believe both of you are plainly fucked. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of venturing I've left to do with Neil. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. Want me to head to the Gold Saucer? Where are we at? Yeah, you can go ahead. We still got like 20 minutes. Rather you show me around Vanadil. If only Neil could go back and see. She's not even there anymore, dude. She's in a dark future. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. You mean to find a way back to Vanadil? What a wonderful thought! But how in the world would you plan to make it over there? Suppose I shouldn't pass you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Before we go, can we see maybe just a little more of Tuliolal? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and it's still plenty left to pester you about besides. Just fucking shit. Did you rhyme? Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolal? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Shisha dress. Noting the contrast for the Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. And that's that, my sweet. Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any for the start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. They're gonna drag this out, aren't they? Hello? Nice. Moogle. Right then. Anyway, I wanna go there. It's foggy up here.
Can I ask something that will probably get me crucified by the 14 fan base? Sure.
Never stopped you before.
Is there another way to level culinarian? Is it supposed to be this unintuitive, or am I just doing it wrong?
With all crafters, it is kind of a pain to that first like 50 levels, 60 levels. You're also dealing with free trial, so you can't go to the market board for supplies and stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, unfortunately. I don't know of alternate leveling methods until you get done with base Endwalker, and then you can access Cosmic Exploration, which makes leveling any fucking crafter or gatherer really fucking fast. Once you can get to like level 60, then the allied societies become really good ways to kind of passively get experience. You can only get so much in a single day, but you know, as long as you're doing other stuff and just kind of want to like level it up a little bit in the background, it's a great option. That's how I get all my crafting gatherers up the next 10 levels of every expansion now, you know? It's just waiting for the allied societies to come out. You can get like a level a day off of those. Not super fast if you, again, want to hit a certain level. Diadem and Firmament. I always forget about that because I never did it. So it doesn't even have a purpose other than to decent things. And I guess maybe the XP boost, but they all do the same thing. So there's no difference. Just buy boiled eggs anyway. Yeah, Culinarian, I think... The biggest reason to max out Culinarian is if and correct me if I'm wrong on this, Princess, but the only reason I see for it is if you are either going to be a hardcore sweaty Savage Raider and you need the food for the buffs for that, because that's really the only time the buffs really fucking matter, is that content. Or if you want to make a bunch of that in-game raid food and sell it to people who do that content. I only leveled it originally because it was just because I wanted a crafter so I could do crafter allied societies, and cooking was the only crafting job that felt like it was canon to Neil. Once you unlock decent, you never touch color again. That's fair. There's really no reason to. Job quest too. But I mean, you could also do Alchemist instead of Culinarian. I'm thinking of like the rural tech quest thing. Anyway, we should have, would sure be nice to have one last taco before we go. Hold that thought, Girly Pop. I'm heading to the Gold Saucer. After I find my son. Where'd I put my son? Look at this delicious fruit spread. Oh. Kidnapped. So, no, eggs is not a valid tactic. Bo is just doing a challenge run for some god's forsaken reason. Bucky's is gonna sue your fucking ass, dude. Anyway. Someone's already here. Oh, Kitsune's already here. Hi, Kitsune. He moves around like Yuzumi if you had Yuzumi on a very short leash. So you haven't got these before, over here, once a week in this area you can get a lotto ticket, essentially. You can get 3. And then you, after it's drawn on Saturday, you have 1 week to turn it in. The drawing, however, is actually something that happens in-game. We'll actually see some big spinny wheel things show up here that will announce the numbers. And then if you, I don't know what the buffer is, I think it's like 15 minutes after the drawing, you get a boost to your winnings if you turn it in that time. Can't catch it. Yeah, you should have time to get back to your homeworld if you want to get that bonus, but it's not that big of a bonus, to be honest. Still, it's fun. Everyone, all these people show up is cool. You're gonna lose it anyway. I mean, you're still doing fuzzy. I mean, most people don't win anything above the lowest payout amount, which is still like, I think 100 times more than it costs to get a ticket, so. Yeah, you're always in the positive. The only person I know who's ever actually got all the numbers correct and got the max reward, it's Princess, actually. Classic Princess. Resident ARR. I am a dude looking for an FC. What does Resident ARR mean? Are you in ARR? I guess. Nico in front of you stole your color scheme? Please no FC invites. Bow. Personality higher? But we might have a bark situation over here. Oh my god, no! That bitch! Bark alert! I'm going to destroy her bloodline. Let's do it. Like, y'all got the same hair and color scheme. We got both. We got this better Reyes. Did you say it's over for you, then ran the fuck away? Love that. So much courage. You showed them. Anti-bow and anti-tor here. It's like that episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender where they attend a play and turns out the play is about their entire adventure up to that point, and you see all these knockoff versions of the main cast. I almost went to the wrong bow. I was like, oh. I'm like, why are you sitting down, bow, and you're not? Oh, I see. Oh. So edgy and different. Oh yeah, this is where the nudes gather up. It's a really huge FC on this server. Mistress Giggles is actually part of it. I remember I ran into her one time here, and then she came back to go hang out with her FC. The what? Nudes. The nudes. House of Ramen. That's their FC. Drawing time! Here we go! Oh my god, that's a Shantoto laugh? Here we go. The fuck was that? I can't see shit. So the first number is a D, a B, the number B. The number D, the number, like a J, L, 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 anyway, oh, it's 6, 7, 4, wait, 6, whatever, go turn it in. Ooh, I got a last number match. So I got 4th prize. Consolation. And consolation. I think 4th prize is most I've ever gotten. But if you ever get 1st prize like Princess, you get this this little ring. Gotta go buy next week's. Ring is so ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Look at all the names pop in. They're like the largest group of people I see in this game. Outside of maybe a hunt train. Yeah, everyone loads in chunks, yeah. Alright then. Alright. I'm gonna get back to Toral. So that I can finish this storyline. There's a gal in a super cute dress. Must be a day that ends in a Y. An off-the-shoulder number. That's a cute. Well, I don't recognize that hair. A day that, no, the letter Y. Fuck's sake. You know, I was about to use one of my Aetheryte tickets to teleport to Toral so Gamer could join me. But Gamer has like 16 million gil. And I could do it for free with my return teleport. Either the fuck I've googled all the hair. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, not me and Gamer doing quests in the same fucking zone. How long has that been? Your suggestion of visiting Venedil was surprising and yet very like you. Seeking a means travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all its own. What are they leading to there? You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here? Pray tell. Kitsune.
I hope you have been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home.
While you see to Aziel and Prish, I will show Shentoto about the city. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene in Zobratiel. Sabinsu will need to do another story dungeon. Wait, how do I get back to it? I've unlocked the the next trial. Yes. There's a new hair from Occult Crescent. I didn't see. Was it in a bunch? It wasn't on a bun, it was on a Alizin, and it kind of spiked up. It was like kind of spiky. If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakul Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since first we met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? Oh, a bun. Yeah, it was spiky. Had a headband. They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Bright Bloom Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights all along the way. It's all the same to you. Sorry. Didn't mean to smooth McGroove it on you. Someone named Friend-Shaped? Here's some Pelu Pelu. You might recognize them. There was one Pelu Pelu in Final Fantasy X and X-2. I don't even think they called him a Pelu Pelu. He was just called Tobli. He was the only one, but apparently in the design documents it was supposed to be a race that they only made one. Is that Shinra? It does kind of look like Shinra from X-2 as well. I will give you that. An alpaca. He said he'll alpaca these nuts in your mouth. Anyway,
During our time in Kozamauka, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tural. Such desperate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. The Pelu Pelu over in Ukupacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you.
people working together because XIV servers are dead.
You don't say people working together because FF11 isn't fucking woke like this game.
There's race wars, you know. As God intended. I feel owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with on our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree. Look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face, as she regarded my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tural. A pack of steaks, I can't remember how to pronounce that one. The tea cookies, ugh. What I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. Mobby. I went to quote it, but then I realized how bad it looked on your background checks. Yo, yeah. We always meant like, yeah, make that all into a quote.
Aw, they're getting existential. Cute.
Man, I haven't run a lot of the Dawntrail duties since I went through Dawntrail, so it'll be so fun to do them again with
With gamer now.
Batwing, brass loach, look at ass, jolted ass. EC Rug is gonna make you do all of them. It's so fucking right. What is even the lore explanation for that? Go refight Golbez. Like, what do you mean fight Golbez? Go restop the apocalypse.
The other day, I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliyola, there being that 30-year time gap and everything. The lore explanation is fuck you, that's why. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make the trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in the 30 years, they could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. When did you see Namazu? There's no Namazu in Taral, is there? Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. What? I'm so confused. When did he see Namazu? Oh, welcome back. On behalf of the Lands Guard, you have our sincerest thanks. I'm sure you already know, Surreal Jaw is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Taral and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Bakul Jaja has proven that, though there is also the matter of the lives lost in Surreal Jaw's hands. Up there is a man wearing nothing but a thong and Ulda. I'm mad it's not me. Didn't even have the decency to cover his face with a Namazus. I feel fucking exposed whenever I like glam in just the wrong way that I am suddenly in that pink thong and not the Namazu head. Then I feel nude. I'm like, oh, this is embarrassing. People can see my face. But these are matters you needn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you pass along our thanks to Kiko Azwana? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go. As will the rest of the Lands Guard. May you both have a safe journey. The Namazu had makes it funny, but now it just looks like I'm a pervert. If we have no other stop to make, then let us make for Gibraltar. What up, girl? The fuck was that meant? Number 1 rubber consumer. Ooh-wah-wah-wah. Don't eat rubber. Some fucking Tomodachi life shit right there. Coming from my title of rubber consumer. I find it curious these guys are going back to Vanadiel, even though they're copies. I mean, he's kind of an original thing. But there's already gonna be a Prish there, but I don't know, it's a big place. Maybe she can go hang out in Audulin. Or Argon. Jaeger, DualShock 4 battery. Master, your DualShock 4 battery is low. I will allow you to douse for the charging cord. Okay, where was that? 5. Oh, my Wiimote battery is low? Cool. Help me douse for some double A's. This is the place, right? Yeah. The restaurant. The restaurante. Oh, I made a little Fisher glam. I figured since I accidentally bought the bikini, I might as well use part of it. So, put a little cloak over it. That sounds adorable. That was for double A's, honestly. Here we are, though I see no sign of a cool Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keep has seen him? Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the 3 of you? These are so annoying. Like, they go in everything, and you never have enough of them. And I try to get them in bulk off Amazon, and then they last like 20 seconds, and I'm like, oh, these fucking suck. We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did without a moment's hesitation. The Mamurja of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations. You're gonna get fucking shot, girl. You can't come into this town and talk about them like that. Just walks into a fucking inner city neighborhood like, wow. Black people are smarter than I thought. Like, what the fuck, girl? You can't say that.
Before you leave, I want to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit.
Oh, fuck yeah. The adoration for tacos. Here, I got a popito. Ooh. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliola will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Let's continue to watch her eat. Wow, these tacos are amazing as aunties. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Oh, it's her! A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. We saw her last time, I believe. Maybe the first time? I can't remember. She was afraid to move back to Tural because she didn't think anyone here would like the music she listened to or performed in Alexandria. But Prish talked her into giving it a go anyway. As you recall, in 11, Prish had a friend named Olmia, who was an Elizan female, who was a songstress. And sang this very song we're hearing right now. My, what are the chances we would meet here again, of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Bukaval approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Wish they'd gone the extra mile and give us a vocal performance for this. It would have been really pretty. Or just reuse Distant Worlds, who cares? Prish, so what do you think? I'm finally doing it! Bringing the gap between Tuliol and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Now fucking, where are you going? Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer you've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always traipsing about. I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out. A beautiful voice like that is certain to be popular here in Tuliolal. Hopefully she visits Mamuk as well. My mother would love to hear her singing. Strangers newly met forging bonds that last a lifetime. If that is not what it is that not what it is to be an adventurer? Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria? What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. There's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juneau without delay. The connection home is strongest there and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Can we prisoners to Juneau? Yes. No, and then it just goes, they leave, and you don't get to say goodbye, and the quest ends. I'm like, oh. My brother still finds it. Sorry, this is the mystic head. My brother still finds it hard to believe that Shantota will be able to take them home, but I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever's controlling it is a mage of the highest order. Do you suppose most people in the world are so absurdly powerful? Not in my experience. Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in all the world. For everything you've done for us, I thank you. I told the other echoes here that they can return to Vanadil, but they all chose to stay. They said if they're fated to fade away anyway, I'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventures really are a crazy sort, aren't they? If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. Juneau? Other places? Oh, it's so fast. Windurst? Oh, well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest.
I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. All right, then, until we meet again.
You guys all right?
I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? I met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyrell for all of my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Venediel someday, you hear? The big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you, too, may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time you have left.
I can hear the Uematsu in the music. I wonder if Uematsu did a couple tracks for 11. Mostly it was Naoshi Mizuta.
But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all.
And we've always been short on those, eh, brother?
Take care, you two, and safe travels.
That last track. Oh yeah, that's the Distant World song. Oh, no, he may have done Distant Worlds actually. I think he may have, if I remember correctly. The original, composition anyway. Maybe not that arrangement, but.
Until next time, Bakul Jaja, Neil.
It is. Oh, okay. That makes sense, considering they named the concert series after that song, and he was the one ahead of that concert series. It'd be weird if he named it after a song he didn't even compose.
It suddenly seems so quiet now.
Dry your tears, brother. You still have me.
What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one.
We should head back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Aziel and Trish. So this place is just gonna fucking stay here? Sure, fuck it, why not? Check out this guy. Learn about those bosses we fought earlier. Shantoto. Of course I know of Shantoto. She's the former minister of the Oristry and head of the Parliament of Patriarchs. Wow. Great for a woman. After a string of resounding victories in the Crystal War, she returned home a hero. To this day, she's regarded as one of the greatest black mages to ever live. Yet even with all her accolades and achievements, it's all but impossible to look past her arrogance and short temper. Superiors, subordinates, acquaintances, both new and old, all are subjected to her threats and insults. Myself included. Even now, the memory of being made her unwitting accomplice after a curse gone wrong still haunts me.
As if she alone wasn't terrifying enough, rumor is that she created a veritable army of magic dolls in her likeness, each able to wield magics as powerful as the wizard herself. I think this was part of a side story I did not do. It wasn't a full expansion, so it was never really on my radar. Who knew the Parliament of Patriarchs would matriarchal? No one knows why she would do such a thing, but it wouldn't surprise me if she was secretly plotting to build her own empire. Wait, that was the Trust, the Shantoto doll. Was one of my trusts the doll? There's a reason they call her the Demon of the Federation, after all. Fortunately for us, we are her allies rather than enemies, for now at least. If you should chance to meet her, she cannot know that you heard any of this, understand? It's really not for me. Even if I am only an echo, I've grown rather fond of living. Alright, Alexander. Alexander, the light divinity. Yes, I know of him. As his name suggests, Alexander is revered for his ability to manipulate light, creating the perfect defense against any attack. That light can also be wielded as a terrible weapon, smiting his foes in divine judgment. You didn't get her, but you did get to use her breathing for some reason. But remember, at first you were like, why are people running around with Shantotos? Yeah, well that was the flying Shantoto with like Super Saiyan hair and the orbs around her. I got to use her a lot. But there was another trust that was like a more normal Shantoto. But yeah, I think there was some sort of login campaign that got us the floaty one, and so everyone had it at the same time. Or so they say. I had a hand in helping an adventurer who sought an audience with the Colossus, but I know not what they found in the ruins where he was said to slumber. This was Art Ergon. I fucking knew it. If you ever find yourself in Art Ergon, perhaps you can find out the truth for yourself. A good place to start would be joining Salheim's Sentinels. They're well connected and always looking for capable mercenaries. Okay, for those who don't remember or weren't here, Salheim is a fucking bitch. Salheim, you show up in Art Ergon, which is like, you know, across the ocean. So she's like, what's your name? And I'm like, I'm Neil Yeager. She goes, oh man, I cannot understand those crazy foreign names. You're gonna have to write it down for me. Here's a blank piece of paper right at the bottom, Just write your name out so I can see how it's spelled. I'm like, okay, and then she goes, cool. And then she writes an entire contract above your fucking signature, and now you're one of her mercenaries. It's one of my favorite moments in the whole fucking game. You should know, though, their president is something of a tyrant, and the pay can be less than desirable at times. Should you choose to join them, I can't be held responsible for what happens. So they would dip into Aragon, but they wouldn't dip into Wings of the Goddess. The Twilight God? I know the legends, yes. It said that after Altana created the 5 races, Promethea cursed each with a negative trait. What's more, he birthed the Beastmen in the hopes they might one day destroy Altana's creations, the darkness to Altana's light. I did once hear a very different interpretation of their relationship, and how Promethea may have actually had a hand in man's creation. It's okay, Ager, you have to let it go. They went on to talk about how the chains that bind Promethea bind us all, and something about a struggle to break free. I never did figure out what they meant. I barely understood. Isn't this what you thought? Let's take a look. That's not who I fought, gamer. That's I can see the mistake though. That is who has been leading us around though. Like he just took us out for tacos. Spoiler alert, he has a redemption arc. Let her go, uncontrollable sobbing. I can only imagine what long and arduous journey they endured to ascertain the truth, even if they tried to explain. Something tells me I'd fail to comprehend it. The one we fought was a copy of Wuklamat's father. They're both two-headed Mamulja. It's okay, dude. I also didn't understand Chains of Hamathia. Which is why I decided to set out on a journey of my own to explore the unknown. Maybe I'll discover the truth of the world for myself. If the fates are kind, I'll cross paths with that adventure again someday. I fancy adventure with you as well, should the opportunity arise. Shinryu. I didn't remember Shinryu in 11 at all. Not many people know this, but the coniferous maws dotting the lands of Vanadiel are actually gateways. They lead to another Vanadiel. A native of that place brought a number of us adventurers there in hope of saving his home. The skies are stained red, its lands mired in shadow. He called it Abyssia. That sounds familiar. Might have been some side content I didn't touch. There were strange and horrible monsters like anything in our world. The most terrible among them was the dragon whose power rivaled the gods. Shinryu. We eventually managed to overcome the fiend with the aid of the special primeval brew that granted us preternatural strength. And you're saying this Surrealja was able to fuse Shinryu together with Gowuljaja? I struggle to imagine the horror such a king would inflict upon the world. Had his plan succeeded, it would have spelled the end for everything as we know it. A future that will never come to pass thanks to you. It's a relief to know the memories of Vanadiel are finally safe. I pity we must always be reminded of the world's evils when there's so much good in it. But with adventurers like you to help defend the good, I know we'll be alright. Okay. We head to Mamuk. Where did I see you earlier? Mocha coffee? Never trust anyone who doesn't drink coffee. Bad news. I am not trustworthy. It's not my fault. Oh, that was the rubber eater. Oh, yeah. Okay, it makes sense. She was over near that other quest. That was part of what I was doing. Someone named Strawberry Mocha earlier? Hello, Baku Jaja. Just something in my eye. Ah, you've returned, Neil, but where are Azal and Prish? Have they...
Yes, mother. They've returned home.
A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between.
Mom! I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prishan, Azal, and Neil. Nothing anyone says will change that.
It's the real job. It would be remiss of me not to offer you thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened, not only to Mamuk, but to all of Tudiola had you not come to our aid. I know this looks like the bad guy, but it's not. It's actually his dad. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such a nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. Oh yeah, I was like, how is he just making people out of Electrope? I didn't know Electrope could do that. Had to do with conjuring shades, which is a magic that these people have used. So it was the combination of the two, so that makes sense.
We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Mook Lamont.
We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now.
We found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be burdened. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades.
Okujaja.
It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change.
Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. Why is one of the heads Russian? Just listen. Genetics are weird.
If you ever need help again, don't hesitate to call me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakur Jaja.
Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Azal made it home safely? I hope they can come back to see us someday. They will. I'm sure of it. I get a ton of music and a framer's kit. The memories abided within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you? Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess we'll go check it out. Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking of all we've been through. It was some adventure.
beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. Each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. Aw, that's cute. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. We'll leave the light on. I wanted that was like a wallpaper, but I accidentally brought up my fucking text box. I never know how to get rid of it in cutscenes. On the other side! GG's. Good to see you, Neil. The woods have been blissfully quiet as of late, thanks to you and Bakul Jaja. Perhaps a little too quiet for his liking, I think. It seems he still pays visits to Juno from time to time. He would never admit it, but I think he's lonely now that Ajiel and Prish are gone. If you've time to spare, I'm sure he'd be glad for your company. Though we've stopped Sarilja, the magics that created Juno have yet to fade. Needless to say, many here find it a cause for concern. But I see it as opportunity, for that echo of a city may yet prove a bridge between our world and Vanadiel. You can be sure the Landsguard intends to keep it under close watch. Let's head back into Juno, see if anything's changed. What's up, dude? It should all be the same. Hello, Elven Monk. I don't suppose you know anything about the Bushin, do you? He said he will grant a black belt to monks who have proven their mastery of the fist. There's a tower around here somewhere who claims to know where the bush inn is, but he'll only tell me if I can fill a number of preposterous requests. I already managed to get a hold of the worm beard he wanted, but now he wants a behemoth tongue. Smart thing to do would be to stick with my brown belt and leave well enough alone, but the increased speed and resilience the black belt offers is too great to ignore. A paladin! My Moogle companion recently taught me about merit points, which can be used to further improve my abilities. The hunting required for it demands considerable offensive capabilities, and my comrades were often reluctant to let me join them, which is why I gave up the sword and shield for two-handed blades. I remember merit points. You need them in order to level up past level 100, if I recall. Hello, Mirthrin Red Mage. Every time I think I've sorry, I forgot they have rolling R's I can't fucking do. Every time I think I've reached my potential, there's always one man I can rely on to push me past my limits. He asks for the most peculiar things, like papyrus and rusty knickknacks, but his final trial is a fight against the old man himself. I've already lost to him 20 times now. Don't think I'm forcing you, he says, but it just makes me want to try harder. Next time I plan to overwhelm him with my barrage of Arrow 3. That shows the old man, every time you hit like level cap for an expansion, they wouldn't just raise the cap next time when they raised the cap, you couldn't just start leveling again. You always had to like go talk to this old man and do some sort of quest with him. Sometimes fighting him in the process. I guess it kind of worked as like an in-universe explanation of why you couldn't level up any further before, but now you could. Like, you needed to undergo this training. Which makes sense. Ever since I got a hold of this staff, people finally stop asking me to heal when I go hunting. In fact, warriors and thieves have started timing their attacks to match my casting flare. It's finally Black Magic's time to shine. I never figured out how to skill chain. Dancer, 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 dancer. Oh. She's dressed like Lilithset. Are we in Juneau? I swear I was hunting Colbiri in Bafual thicket not long ago. I remember a bright light and then darkness. And I think I heard someone ranting about how they failed and echoes. Didn't really make sense. All that time putting together my party wasted. It's going to take forever to improve my closed position at this rate. Anything new from the Mirthrin adventurer? I'm something of a treasure hunter, and judging by your gear, I'd say you've claimed your fair share of spoils too. Or maybe not. If you happen to find anything interesting, I'd love to see it. Check upstairs, and I think we're done here. I remember getting in here was difficult. It was like a pass, we had to be like traded it from another player. It was very strange. I've looked high and low, but still no sign of any treasure, or townsfolk for that matter. If I do manage to find anything, I suppose I'll just help myself. Fancy my hat, do you? This, my friend, is a duelist chapeau. Considering the great lengths I went to procure it, I'll be damned if anyone takes it. Finally, 100 million gil, all that farming really paid off.
This isn't like anything I've ever seen in Tyrol. What secrets do you suppose are buried here?
I think that's everything.
Oh, and with that storyline complete, I think we're gonna call it. But I dressed like the fucking dude. Kind of, with a mustache. I'm gonna go call it in my usual spot. Good night, gamer. For your stream. Thank you for your stream. Can I leave that setting on? Sure, it will branch into 2 quest paths for me now. Whoa. Yeah. It does that, literally every expansion. It's to help with congestion. When the expansion first drops, it helps keeping literally the entire player base from just running from point A to point B at the same time. It funnels people off into 2 different ways, so it kind of helps with that. At least I assume that's why they do that. Like with Edwalker, you could have chosen to starting with Thavnir or Labyrinthos. Shadowbringers, it was Calusia or Amorang. Stormblood, it kind of was. It really wasn't 2 separate zones, but it kind of separated a bit. Same with Heavensward.
Welcome back, Kitsune. You're just in time. I'm about to call it.
Yeah, my favorite part. Tonight's credit music is from Deltarune from Mac OS.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow.
Thank you for the gift subs from the Gamer Boy. Thank you to my mod Kitsune King. Thank you for the raid from the Gamer Boy. And thank you to Gamer, Kitsune, Princess, and Lava Lamp for joining me in game. Oh, that took longer than I thought, but you know, we also did kind of dick around there for a bit. That is it for the Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail Alliance Raid series. Mark that off my 7.5 to-do list. Got a couple things I'll do tomorrow morning. Cosmic Exploration and the Allied Society. And then the next big thing is Hildebrand, which is for tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV as we check out the finale of the of the Dawntrail Hildebrand quest line. Inconceivably further Hildebrand Adventures will be bringing that story to a close as well. I'll be back Wednesday with another art stream. Hopefully working on the birthday gift for Smeef. Anything I can join you with tomorrow? I don't think so, unfortunately. I'd be surprised if any of that quest line took me anywhere near a Realm Reborn zones. But yeah, Hildebrand's the only thing on the docket. So and I'll be back Friday with another art stream. Either finishing that piece for Smeef or working on Ace Danger. And then no stream next Saturday. I will be on a train next Saturday. Let's fucking go. Sure, if you'd be doing anything else or if Hildebrand would take 4 hours. It probably won't take 4 hours, but because that's the focus and it's not part of like the marathon anymore, it's just gonna be Hildebrand and go. So. But hopefully we can knock out the horror leader once Shadow catches up. We can knock that out before I go to Denver. Anyway. Train time, train time! Wow, this is a very short credits music, so let's get out of here before it loops too many times. With that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers we're about here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic Stream.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.